Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get into the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Martinez. De Jong now. De Jong. Barcelona with the ball again. Rafinha. Rafinha. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Vangelis Pavlidis. Lewandowski. Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kirchu. Akrakulu. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Kirchu. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Moving forward well. Just needs the composure now. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Akrakulu. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Arsenal. Florentino. Kirchu. Orkun Kirchu. Frederick Arsnus. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a nice cutback. Oh, off the post. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Dani Olmo. Chance to deliver into the box. Rafinha, he's in here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. A really good interception to take the ball. Florentino. Arsenal. Good vision. Hits the upright. And the play breaks down. He'll try his luck. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dani Olmo. And offside rules the assistant referee. And that whistle brings the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Florentino. Kirkju. Florentino. Arsenal. Orkun Kirkju. Frederick Arsenal. On to Di Maria. That's a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Goes on past the defender. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. What can Barca do from the corner? It's only halfway clear. Decent chance this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Dani Olmo. What a chance. And ready for it coming his way. Kirkju. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Barca recovering possession well. Save at all.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Untidy in possession there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And unable to retain possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Martinez. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Martinez. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pedri. On to Rafinha. And they've got it back now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rafinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They found a way through. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
This could be threatening. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Played through nicely. He takes aim. Oh, against the bar. Pedri. Trying his luck. He's hit the bar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Bit sloppy in possession. Pavlidis. Oh, good strike! And there won't be any rebounds there. Di Maria. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Dani Olmo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's the final.
a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Promising looking ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lewandowski. I think he has to go here. Come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Hold on, chance! Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the defender left behind. Found nicely and in. And that'll go out for a corner. Ball in by some distance. Asensio. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Puts it back. It's there! This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. Onto Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, a great chance! Pedri, working hard to win it back there. Oh, good ball in behind. Down nicely and in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Dani Olmo. Martinez. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Rafinha.
Well, it does look like Villa have changed things slightly here. You can see the wide players really stretching the play. They're looking to exploit any gaps left in that defensive line. And it is key that they move the ball quickly, and I'm sure it'll create chances.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Asensio. Fantastic looking ball. Asensio. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. On to Torres. Tielemans. Kamara. Barcelona have possession again. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. The box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Could be a chance to break here. A really good break this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good ball in behind. Asensio, and the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could take things forward a notch here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Matty Cash. Lucadine. Lucadine. Good cross into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Rafinha gets past really nicely. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. The counter looks on here. Options available. They have to get back at pace. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Martinez. On to Pedro. Frankie de Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. Now de Jong. Koundé. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. Found nicely and in. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
There's good width to this attack now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Having a look. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Tielemans. Edging ever closer to goal here. Worth a shot. Asensio. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rafinha. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, he's kept that out nicely. And that's the final whistle.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is a promising-looking attack. A nice cutback. And there it is! 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Martinez. Now De Jong. Martinez. Now De Jong. On to Pedro. Rafinha. Vieira. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. De Jong. Martinez. Does what he's there to do. And the attack is over. Good defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. A little sloppy on the ball there. Olivier Boscanli. Perisic. Luke de Jong. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Koundé. In the right position to cut out the pass. Played through nicely. He caught that with everything he's got, and it's missed the target handsomely. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Martinez. Now De Jong. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ivan Perisic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rafinha. Looking to create an angle. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Nicely played through. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafinha could pull one back here. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Barcelona are up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong now. Jules Koundé. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, great block. Luke de Jong. He's offside. The flag is up. Dani Olmo. De Jong. On to Koundé. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Good cross into the middle. They have to get back at pace. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and we sense the momentum maybe with them. Olivier Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of open space here. Good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lewandowski. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Gets passed really nicely. Lewandowski. Pedri. Looking for the angle. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Olmo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lang.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Space now to get a crossover. Played through nicely. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Veerman. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Decent chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, you can see there's a real togetherness between that back line, isn't there? It's a really important stop, that.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Pedri. Need to get back here. A little more room on the other side now. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the referee blows for full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And it's gone behind for a corner. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Having a look. Amounted to much. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Good vision. Well, speculative effort. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Kirkju. Florentino. Orkun Kirkju. Otamendi. Kirkju. Orkun Kirkju. Vangelis Pavlidis. And the defender left behind. He's got behind it! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Getting into a good position. And that's a shame. Real opportunity. Looks to lift it. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little thing. A finish of real confidence. Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kirkju. Florentino. Arsenus. Kirkju. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be something on. And unable to retain possession. Di Maria. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Orkun Kirkju. Played through nicely. Reduce the deficit. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. From a long way out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Vangelis Pavlidis. Good work to regain possession. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's that, the flag's up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Tielemans. Goes for goal! Oh, against the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And the ref has played advantage here. And he'll have a go here. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Arsenal. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. Goes for goal! And he's done really well to keep that out. And that brings to an end the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Tielemans. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Matty Cash. Konsa. Kamara. Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Kamara. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? The crowd urging him to shoot. This to get back into it. And still danger here. And it's cleared away from goal. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Links. Kamara. Sloppy in possession. Orkun Kökçü. Florentino. Kurlu. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There's room to do something here. Down nicely and in. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Florentino. Kirkchu. Otamendi. Florentino. Kirkchu. Arsenal. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. There's good width to this attack now. He'll take this on! Oh, off the post. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Could be something on. And they want to see a shot here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Asensio. From a long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Asensio. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Untidy in possession there. Beaten easily here. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Pavlidis. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
This could be threatening. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. He's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. He's hit that well! And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Arsenal. And that's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Ivan Perisic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kirchu. This is a promising looking attack. Good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Orkun Kirchu. Possession given away. Perisic. Getting into a good position. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Di Maria. Exactly what he was doing there, a calculated foul. Ivan Perisic. Oh, a great chance. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Otamendi. Orkun Kirchu. Kirchu. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Perisic. Oh, worth a shot. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vangelis Pavlidis. Orkun Kirchu. It's sloppy in possession. Making good progress here. Pavlidis. They've got it back now. Promising position, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Junior. Ivan Perisic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could get it over now. Perisic. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Arsenal. Otamendi. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Nicholas Otamendi. Kirkju. On to Di Maria. Aktürkoğlu. That's been won really smartly. Veerman. Perisic. Teammates in the middle here. And with that... So away we go then for the second half. Boscanli. Noah Lang. Mauro Junior. Untidy in possession there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He's in here. That's not a bad save at all. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. Can he finish? That was seen all the way, and the save is made. The ball taken away from them. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes on past the defender. Cut back nicely. The effort shut out. Di Maria. Ivan Perisic has given us a performance that we can only describe as first class up to now. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Real opportunity. Great chance here. Hits the upright. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Frederick Arsnes. Working hard to win it back there. And that's been superbly won on the slide.
think of that decision? They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Okun Kirchu. Well read to gain possession. Perisic. Kirchu. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lang. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Pavlidis. Good work to regain possession. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
And they've got it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. De Jong. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. De Jong. Perisic. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's the final whistle.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. He'll try his luck. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Over the byline. Barca corner kick to come. And the corner dealt with. Kirchu. Goes for goal! The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rafinha. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Dani Olmo, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Otamendi, Florentino, Kirchu, Florentino. Orkun Kirchu. Vangelis Pavlidis. Pushing forward with options available now. Trying his luck. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Genuine chance. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Frederick Arsnes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This is a positive-looking move. Now, can he get across it? Down nicely and in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. De Jong. Martinez. And for Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's been delivered. There's no margin for error here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Dani Olmo. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. Lovely, incisive ball. A body in the way. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Lewandowski. Now De Jong. And the referee. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. De Jong. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. On to Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Ball back with Barcelona now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Out it goes for a throw. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Orkun Kökçü. Promising position, this. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Rafinha. Rafinha! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And cleared behind for a corner. It's not the best of clearances. It looked like something building there, but no longer. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. Able to skip past his man. It looks the right ball. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Delivered into the box. The defensive job done for now. We could give it away here. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to go ahead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The box it goes. And away from danger it goes. Good-looking ball played in. Having a try. Well read to gain possession. Dani Olmo. Real opportunity. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. In the right position to cut out the pass. Space to attack here for Barca. Great chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Made into the box. And the corner comes to nothing. Picked out nicely. Great defending. And this could be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Florentino. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Orkun Kökçü.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Orkun Kökçü. Oh, the timing has got to be much better. Easily offside and a big chance gone. Frenkie de Jong. And able to come away with the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Waiting in the centre. This could be threatening. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be a chance to break here. Having a try. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Florentino read the pass well and cuts it out. No stopping him yet. And that has stopped any potential danger. And a cross that could be dangerous. Good score here. And that will do it.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. And just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone
really
striker.
opened up.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Martinez. De Jong now. Pedri. De Jong. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Under a bit of pressure here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Has the space to whip it in here. Looks a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He looks the right ball. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Dean. Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. Ramsey. Asensio. Tielemans. A chance to get something going here. Asensio. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. De Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong now. Martinez. Pedri. On to Koundé. Pedri. On to Pedri. De Jong now. Rafinha. Martinez. De Jong. Dani Olmo. They're just looking now for that final pass through. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Asensio. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Work to win it there. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jacob Ramsey. A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Just about able to keep it in. Asensio. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pedri. Martinez. On to Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. On to Pedri. Jules Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. What a chance! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We go then with the second half, and Barcelona get themselves back on terms. Pedri. Now De Jong. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rafinha. Chance to cross here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Decent progress here, and not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Barca recovering possession well. No stopping him yet. Pedri. Decent chances. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Barca down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept that. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack.
Well, Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Oh, a great chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Pedri. Now De Jong. Martinez. On to Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Now De Jong. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Good work to recover possession. And The pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. And the danger is cleared. Play on is the referee's call. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Decent delivery. There's a good amount of freedom here. And this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Pedri. Martinez. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. Matty Cash. Approaching the last knockings now, and Barcelona look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
They're not getting close enough here. Oh, and he's trying to power that in. That's blown over the bar. Marco Asensio. Barcelona with the ball again. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Ezri Konsa. Lewandowski. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that's the final whistle and defeat for Barcelona.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And unable to retain possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Frenkie de Jong. Both teams struggling to retain possession. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. De Jong. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Luke de Jong. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Into the box it goes. And away from danger it goes. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the
Hang
ball...
on, what about this? Kept out, but for how long? Lewandowski. Put them ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Veerman. Junior. Oscarli. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. De Jong. Possession given away. And the forward progress continues. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Picked out nicely. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rafinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Oh, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lang. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The ball has been nicely cut out. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Barca with width here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Had to go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Played into the box. And the corner dealt with. Now, this might be promising. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good work to regain possession. Lewandowski. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Frenkie de Jong. And that'll do it. We go, the second half underway. Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Rafinha now. Foul, a free kick's awarded. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Stanley. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Pedri. This could be threatening. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And the shot caught it. Knocked the corner away. Rafinha. Available in the middle. Lewandowski. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Joey Veerman. Stanley. Veerman. Olivier Stanley. Mauro Junior. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. careless there as the ball changes hands. Gets past really nicely. And all the pressure has forced the attack to peter out. No time here. Possession really is all for them now. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Ivan Perisic. Showing good wit with this attack. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong now. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. De Jong now. Koundé. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Need to get tighter here. Chance to deliver into the box. Real opportunity. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Good work to recover possession. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha, he's in here. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Good vision. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Verma. Oscarli. Joey Verma. Beautifully weighted ball. And to go a long way with this. Genuine chance. And denied by a top draw tackle. And that's the final whistle. And a
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Really good challenge. Watkins. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a pretty ordinary challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And he has options available. Unable to hold this one, and that's offside. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Just can't get it past him. Rodgers, and sloppy in possession from Villa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Tielemans. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Cookju. Di Maria now. Can they create something from here? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Morgan Rodgers. Asensio. For the lead here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Fredrik Aursnes. That's a good pass. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And Benfica come away with it. Watkins, opportunity, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And that is going to be a free kick. From the keeper to avert the danger. And take it away. Aursnes. Marco Asensio. And a lot to like about this attack. Great opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Florentino. Active Polu. Otamendi has it. Cookju. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Boubacar Kamara. Speculative effort. And Benfica with the ball once more. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Pavlidis. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the defensive intervention there. Might it be Marco Asensio? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And cleared away. Increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. And the referee... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Clean challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Cookju. Villa recovering possession well. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Di Maria. Possession lost by Di Maria. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Marco Asensio. Room to roam on the wing. Taking care of business defensively here. Asensio. And angling it back. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Florentino. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Di Maria. And cutting it out. Cookchu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clears it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Cookchu. Perfect challenge. Marco Asensio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a textbook interception. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a fine tackle. Closing down well. 10 minutes left for play. Could be. Otamendi getting in the way. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, managing to beat him. And crossed in there. He cuts it back. To shoot by goal. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to attack using wit. Watkins. Unable to close down the shot. Laid over. And he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Not a cross that's going to stay long in the memory. Di Maria. Possession one. And we will have just one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. And there goes the final.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles...
Now, a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Luke de Jong. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely sets it up. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Has the space to whip it in here. And it crosses the line for a corner. Delivered. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Possession given away. Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Perisic. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. Looking it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And this could be. A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Aktürkoğlu. And they've got it back now.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Junior. Now Perisic. Luke de Jong. And unable to retain possession. Pavlidis. And it's on now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Really good pass. Nicely played. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Played through nicely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, that's sloppy play. And that's been ruled as offside. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Kökçü. There's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Junior. Olivier Boscarli. Junior. Boscarli. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Kökçü. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That's a nice cutback. Great chance here. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And the keeper gets that away to safety. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Ivan Perisic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Genuine chance. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Fredrik Arsnes. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Florentino. Di Maria. sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Good vision. This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Boscali. Mauro Junior. Now there could be a real chance developing. Decent looking attack this. Could be a chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. The referee playing advantage. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Di Maria. Perisic. What a chance. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Arsenal. Kökçü. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could take things forward a notch here. It's a corner, with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Real opportunity. And that will do it. Full time.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. two high-level sides about to face each other. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays, and it's opening up. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And support available. He's in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And with Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Williams. Could be. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. It will be a goal kick here. Can he find the right pass? Williams. De Marcos. Sunset. It's got to be! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They've got themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That was going in. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. Did well to clear it away. Oh, could be! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Vinicius Junior. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Looking for a teammate. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Rudiger. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Marcos. And the referee blows for a foul. Genuine chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Real Madrid have given it away.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
And Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Tchouameni. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Valverde. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Sunset.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, no more time left. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Athletic Club regaining possession. De Marcos. It's with Williams. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really good challenge. Rodrigo. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Yuri Berchiche.
Sunset.
That's a surefire goal. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief.
Mendy.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
Tchouameni.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Rodrigo. Valverde. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Not troubling the keeper. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, foul play, says the referee. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Rodrigo, an effective challenge. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And pushed away to safety. Now the counter-attack looks on. Vinicius Junior. Well, Athletic come away with it. Mbappe. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Might work out. Could be a chance. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Federico Valverde. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And there it is, the final.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Decent looking attack this. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Griezmann now. De Paul. What a chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Pashiche. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Pashiche. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Goes on past the defender. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on. And I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. They've given it away here. Lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Griezmann. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Yuri Pashiche. Promising looking attack this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And unable to retain possession. Jimenez. Real opportunity. It's a corner. A chance to get their noses even further in front. It's not his best ball in, at some distance. Sanchez. There's good width to this attack now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Griezmann. wasn't given anywhere else to go there.
Atletico haven't seen much of the ball, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Well, the way this is looking, it could yet get better for them. Working hard to win it back there. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Vivian. Yuri Bashice. Vivian. De Galarreta. Vivian. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Bashice. De Galarreta. Sanchez. And that'll do it for the first half at the minute. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Galan. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Galan. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sanchez. Oh, worth a shot. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But
Williams! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Longley. Gala. Clement Longley. Onto De Paul. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Galan. Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. He's beaten his marker here. Griezmann. A body in the way. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Showing good width with this attack. And it's on now. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. It's only halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Space out wide for Atletico. Chance to deliver into the box. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Griezmann. A Good advantage played by the ref. Oh, given away. That's a real... This has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Di Marcos. Vivian. Di Marcos. Vivian. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Vivian. Sanchez. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Sanchez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alvarez. Brilliant. More of that, please. What a chance. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Vivian. De Galarreta. Vivian. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Vivian. De Marcos. De Galarreta. Vivian. De Marcos. Williams. This could be threatening. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Well read to gain possession. Vivian. Well, that brings the match to a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertice plays with him. Can he take advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Vivian. Nico Williams. Bertice. Can they square the game? Oh, he's blocked it. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. They struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given acres of space to attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. It's with Williams. Williams. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Williams. Sunset. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Sunset. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. A wonderful intervention. Could be troublesome. Just over the crossbar. Sunset. And he's made headway. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Barry. It's with Parejo. Oh, the threat is there. Wonderful chance. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. De Marcos. Williams.
Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Barry. Kiko Femenia.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And he did well to cut it out.
Barry. Baena.
Decent position. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Back to Williams.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Raúl Albiol.
It's with Parejo.
It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Perez.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremi. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena.
Can he play it in? This could be the equaliser. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Williams. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Parejo.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un turismo verde de marca española y matrícula PA.
Santi Comesaña.
On a pass that lacks quality. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Yeremi. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. De Marcos. Sunset. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Santi Comesanya. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Into the final 20 minutes. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks interesting. Sunset. In position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Raúl Albiol. Just 15 minutes remaining. Parejo. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Barry. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Parejo. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Baena. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesanya. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. Might be a chance to break. Williams. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Vigorous defending. Now, who can he pick out? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time...
Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Down nicely and in. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Salah. Onto De Paul. Now long left. Antoine Griezmann. Real Madrid regaining possession. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Rodrigo. Decent chance this. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Real have it back now. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Real opportunity. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Griezmann. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Lino. Alvarez. Taking this on. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played in now. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played into the penalty area. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Junior. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Julian Alvarez.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Oh, off the post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Tchouaméni. Onto Mendy. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Vazquez. Now Bellingham. And Atletico come away with the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. It's gone out. Throw in to come.
still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid come away with it. Rodrigo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowds can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
And he'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Oh, worth a shot. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. The ref allowing play to continue. Real with acres of space to attack. You want to lose it now. Cuts it back. And he went for power. He's got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Lino. And that's going to be all. And nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. A really good interception to take the ball. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. No way through with that. Mbappe. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Antoine Griezmann. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half. Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo, this for the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Atletico showing good width here. Oh, chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. And that must be so disappointing for them. Rodrigo. And Atletico regaining possession. And that's a foul and a free kick. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Having a try. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Antoine Griezmann. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Mbappe! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Alvarez. Rente now. Longley. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. On to Llorente. Griezmann. Atletico trying to get things moving. Mbappe. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And that one is got away. The counter looks on here. Options available. Is there something at the end? Surely the equaliser. Open goal. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, the keeper's getting all the plaudits, and rightly so. That's such a key save.
Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And still danger here. Mendy. Ball back with Atletico now. Griezmann. Chouameni. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mbappe. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. And that brings an end to the match.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Will he play it in? Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. This looks interesting. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
The danger is still there. But it just petered out. Mbappe, and offside it is. Kiko Femenia. Promising possession this, and an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Santi Comesaña. And Villarreal come away with it. This could be troublesome. Surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Dealing with the danger. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. And it's opening up. That is how to keep it out of the net. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And over it comes. Sends it back. And this to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Perez.
It should be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Terrific save. Might lead to a chance. Parejo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. And Barry. Can he give them the lead? Jose Perez! Mbappe. And the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. And Villarreal have it back now. Barry. And the pass deftly cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jeremy. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Alex Baena. Perez. No, high quality defending. "30 minutes to go then. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Good looking sequence this. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Might be a chance to break. Perez. Have to pay attention defensively. It might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe.
Tchouaméni. Back to Mbappe. Has it be Mbappe? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's a good-looking pass. Santi Comasanya. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, danger here. Santi Comasanya. Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And passing it through. Determined defending. Promising position, this. Can they square the game? Stopped a surefire goal. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Intelligent threaded pass here. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Alex Baena. On the attack in the closing phase. Parejo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Mbappe. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a shot from some way out. And that will be all for this game.
atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. This real opportunity. Oh, great block. Genuine chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. It's back with Simon. The Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. Williams. Vivian. The Galarreta. And they've got it back now. Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri Bešiček. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo. What a chance. They'd have got in there. Well cut out. Yuri Bešiček. Williams. Really good pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A body in the way. It's played in now. And there's still danger here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Vinicius Junior. Promising ball. And the shot thwarted. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Mbappe. Terrific block again. Yuri Bešiček. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Sanchez. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodrigo. Nico Williams. Good work to recover possession. Mbappe. Sanchez. That's a good ball. Williams. Good work to regain possession. Bellingham. could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rodrigo, and it's on now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. So the break not far away. Your thoughts, Sue, on this strong Real Madrid performance so far?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out.
And against the post. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Reduce the deficit. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. So the second half kicks off. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Nicely played. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lead their way into danger here. Lechiche. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Federico Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vinicius Junior. Edging ever closer to goal here. Found nicely and in. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Rudiger. On to Mendy. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Antonio Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. On to Mendy. Valverde. Bellingham. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Rodrigo. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Plenty of open space here. Could take things forward a notch here. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Williams. Ball taken away from them. Mbappe. Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Drifting into a useful position here. And this could be. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Antonio Rudiger. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Mendy. Bellingham. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Williams. De Marcos. De Galarreta. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great chance here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. What a chance! Mbappe! It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
It really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Sanchez from a long way out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Bellingham. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot.
And the referee brings the game.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Raymond Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Jimenez must take the lead here. Griezmann. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to put them in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat about it. Atletico unable to retain possession. And support available. And a throw in for Athletic. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. Lovely ball over the top. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Well, Athletic come away with it. Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Tremendous intuition to win it back. To jump in front. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Danny Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Williams! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. De Paul. And to take it away. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. DeMarcos. Sunset. And teammates to play it to. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Williams. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Nicely cut out. And threading it through. And nicely parried away. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's going forward well here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. What can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. And possibilities here. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Takes the shot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great vision. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Can they produce something? Chance to cross. And that's really well read.
Martina Albadalejo. Acuda a la puerta 25. Puerta 25. Los miembros de seguridad.
Now can they hit them on the counter? Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Baptiste. Sunset. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Alvarez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And a strong tackle. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Sunset. Free kick awarded then by the referee.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
He's in with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Danny Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Vivian. Berchiche with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Given away by Atletico. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Who can he pick out? Could be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And that is the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5...
And it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Comesaña. Perez. Yeremy Pino. Alex Baena. And possession given away. And this could be. Promising position, this. Real opportunity. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. So it's 2-0. The ball gets rolling again. That will be a throw-in now. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Williams. Plenty of open space here. Can he finish? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Parejo. Perez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. They're not getting close enough here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Parejo. Alex Baena. A really good interception to take the ball. Out it goes. Corner coming. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. If you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Jose Perez. Yeremy Pino. The ball taken away from them. Yuri Bashiche. A good advantage played by the ref. Decent looking attack, this. DeMarcos. This could be dangerous. Williams. And they've got it back now. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. He's in here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The referee playing advantage. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Found nicely and in. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us? Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Williams. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the forward progress continues. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And that brings the first half in. And so the second half kicks off. Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Albiol. Parejo. Jose Perez. Parejo. Perez. And that has stopped any potential danger. Yuri Bashiche. Nico Williams. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Promising position, this. Vivian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Baena. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Williams. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Perez. Parejo. They've given it away here. Had to work hard to keep that in. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one goes out and away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. And this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Baena. Comesania. Baena. Santi Comesania. Alex Baena. Jeremy Pino. Oh, a great chance. Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pino. Jeremy Pino. And they've got it back now. Yuri Bashiche. Sanchez. And unable to retain possession. This could be dangerous. And the defence tidies up nicely. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Albiol. Parejo. Jose Perez. Comesania. Good work to recover possession. And it's on now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Baena. Parejo. Pino. Gone out, throw-in to come. There is the final whistle, plenty of positives.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. On he goes, terrific. Griezmann. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Julian Alvarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It looks the right ball, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Beautifully weighted ball. To edge ahead. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Rudiger. Onto Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And back with Courtois. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Onto Valverde. Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alvarez. Antoine Griezmann. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. De Paul. They need to be better on the ball than that. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Griezmann. Weighted beautifully. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's offside here. Ambitious effort. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Working hard to win it back there. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. He's trying his luck here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Alvarez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann. That has stopped any potential danger. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Could be something on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Chance for the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Jose Jimenez. Llorente now. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Onto Llorente. There's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Aurelien Tchouameni. Antonio Rudiger. Tchouameni. Onto Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Now Vazquez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Rodrigo. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Kylian Mbappe. Onto De Paul. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Looks a good ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's a corner, and the chance maybe for Real to take the lead here.
Just look at the keeper's reactions. He knows how crucial that could be.
Cut back nicely. Griezmann. Oh, great work. What's next? That was well spotted. The attack is over. Aurelian Chouameni. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Griezmann. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Alvarez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, a great chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Mbappe, chance for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Onto de Paul. Clement Longley. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Taking this on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Vasquez. Onto Rodrigo. Aurelian Chouameni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Bellingham. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that brings the match to a...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Pino. This is a promising looking attack. Jose Perez. Nice possession, and for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Weighted beautifully. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely played. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Comesaña. Baena. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Trying his luck. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Mbappe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Given it away here. To edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Valverde. Good patient build-up, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Jose Perez. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance! Off the upright. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Pino. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Vinicius Junior. Bit sloppy in possession. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Parejo. Jose Perez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Perez. Great chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Untidy in possession there. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. Maybe now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. The corner taken short. Good work to recover possession. And they could get caught out on the break here. Now, this has to be. And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. Well, there we are. It's no great surprise to see a red card.
He knew what was coming there. He's the last man. The ref had to send him off.
Sale de la cancha con el 14, Tchouameni. Entrará en su lugar con el 3, Militao.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that they go.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Parejo. Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Perez. A chance to get something going here. Parejo. Looking to put the cross in. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Parejo. Santi Comesanya. The crowd urging him to shoot. Could be a chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Parejo. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Baena. Promising looking attack, this. And that's offside. Clearly the wrong side of the defenders. Federico Valverde. That's good, strong play. Kylian Mbappe. Real opportunity. Baena. Played through nicely. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And they've gone with a short one. Takes it on. Looks more than comfortable for the man in goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo trying to carve out the angle. Vasquez. Vinicius Junior to square things up. And the team that's down to 10 are back level again. A huge moment in the game. Parejo. Pino. Santi Comesanya. Perez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Parejo. Set up the chance. Could win it here. And that's a corner that could be decisive. Only halfway clear. And the move has come to an end. And there goes the...
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could be! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Artem Dovbyk is with Paredes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cristante. And a long way out. And that's a very good parry. Intercepted effortlessly. Skipping away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Moving into the advanced position. Gives it a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. El Kadi. Ndika. It's with Celik. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Cristante. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Gelson Martins. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Well, that's splendid play. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kadi. Plenty of options. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Mehmet Zeki Celik is with Paredes. Ndika. Paredes. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Gelson Martins. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the free kick awarded by the referee. Lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could pull one back here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rexos. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Ortega. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Celik. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Kone. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. Good interception. Paredes. Kone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Shomurodov. There to win it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Angelino. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? And hit with ferocity! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Takes the shot. And inches Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
El Kadi. In with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Retsos. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Gelson Martins. Roma recovering possession well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And a poor ball. And nicely struck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance perhaps. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not the most confident clearance. He fancies it. Great defending. And able to get a body in the way. Gelson Martins. And playing it through. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Angelino. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. And now Ndika. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. He must finish! Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Shomurodov. And that is that, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for composure on the ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Eriksson! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Angelino is with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Paredes. And now Ndika. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. And now with Angelino. Dovbik. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Mazraoui here.
To get your tickets for the next game of club merchandise.
Christian Eriksen now. Nusair Mazraoui. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. More than decent this from United. But the danger averted for now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. Dovbik. Difficult to stop him. Crossing possibilities. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Continues his run. In with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Mazraoui. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Released it nicely. Real chance. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good use of advantage in United's favour. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And that will do it. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Chance here. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Manchester United recovering possession well. A very good tackle. Fancies a pop from here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, Brian Cristante, magnificent in the first half, hitting pretty much all the high notes. How would you sum it up for us?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
Brian Cristante. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. The cross is on, and pulled back, and it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. It's going to be United's free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Ndika. 15 minutes left for play. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Ndika. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Eriksson. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mancini. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And it's with Mancini. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. And now Svilar. Ndika. Dovbik. It's with Ndika. Well, the second half is drawing to a close, and the story is an imperfect one for United, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Milos Svilar. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. Dovbik. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Given away by Manchester United. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded, and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep, and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Zubimendi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Leandro Paredes. Claudio Manucone. On to Angelino. Having a look. Paredes. Working hard to win it back there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability.
And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This to strike first. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Again. IF again. Zubeldia. Guizzola. Kubo. Zubeldia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Chance for the equaliser. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Sucic. Kubo. Yazabal. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Angelino. No need to stop the play. On they go. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Could be something happening for them now. Oyarzabal. Angelino. Claudio Manucone. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Paredes. Able to skip past. What a chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Kubo. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Odriozola. Players waiting in the centre. That's not properly away yet. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Angelino. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kubo. Now Oyarzabal. Lovely weighted pass. And the forward progress continues. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Untidy in possession there. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Zubimendi. Naya Fekir. Gomez. Zubimendi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Takefusa Kubo. Working hard to win it back there. Kone. Cristante. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Zeki Celik. And unable to retain possession. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Still could be something happening here. And the move has come to an end. Sergio Gomez. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Claudio Manu Kone. Ryan Cristante. Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Only halfway clear. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Good work to recover possession. Promising position, this. Cristante. What a chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Again. Reis Mendes. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Zubimendi. Kubo. He's drifting into a useful position here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And they could get caught out on the break here. Shomurodov. Sergio Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Gomez. Gomez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. I think a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Reis Mendes. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oyarzabal. A little sloppy on the ball there. Angelino. Evan Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Fantastic looking ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that is such a vital save.
Well, it looked like that was going to be the winner, but the keeper does brilliant to deny the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
An effective challenge. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, big chance here. In search of space. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Really doughty defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can they nudge in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can he pick out? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Christian Eriksen threads it through. What an important piece of defending. Chiquinho. Opportunity in the wide area. Keeping the ball moving. A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity! Hands away by the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rasmus Højlund. Ortega on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Credit due, a good intervention. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gelson Martins. And a poor ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, let's see what they can do here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And over it comes. And the danger is averted. Gelson Martins. How about the cross? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Rasmus Højlund. Played into the centre. A very effective clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, he's lost possession. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Manuel Ugarte. Masraoui with it. Maguire. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And a textbook interception. Gelson Martins. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. It's going to be United's free kick. In position. Strong hand on that one. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. And easily intercepted. Genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Retsos. Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to...
And he slots it home with confidence. They're on the way again here on the back of that leveller. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Masraoui here. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Masraoui. Masraoui. Maguire. Clean challenge. Ortega. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. drifting in off the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Looking dangerous here. Ericsson. Down with Fernandes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gelson Martins. And intercepted it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And they grab the lead late on. Gelson Martins. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gelson Martins. Opportunity. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And well positioned to clear. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ayoub El Kabi. Martins. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is the end of the game.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Good work to recover possession. Reis Mendes. Kubo. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, great work. What's next? Back it goes. Corner coming. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. For the lead here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Carmo. Gelson Martins. Martins. Heze. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's where it ends. Gomez. Mendes. Sucic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Santiago Heze. Now, what can they do from here? Oyarzabal. Now it needs a good ball in. Ortega. Showing good wit with this attack. And the forward progress continues. Gelson Martins. And this could be brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle, and that one is got away. And cleared behind for another corner. defence tidies up nicely. Martins. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Well, they could get the chance to hurt them again now. Sucic. And unable to retain possession. And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Kubo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Martins. Gelson Martins. Could be dangerous. What a chance here. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. That set up the chance. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising ball. And still danger here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well read to gain possession. El Khabi. Goalkeeping, that's what he's there for. Oyarzabal. Good work to recover possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. Very quick to close down. Kubo. Working hard to win it back there. Now, what can they do from here? It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. More defensive work to do here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Ayoub El-Kabi. This could be threatening. El-Kabi. Could be a chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And they go again with another corner. It's only halfway clear. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Some good work to win it there. Cuts inside. That's a good ball. El-Kabi. Struggling to keep the ball there. But they could get caught out on the break here. Advantage played, no free kick. Oyarzabal. Now, this has to be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Plenty of space to attack now. Chiquinho. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Takefusa Kubo. Sucic. Kubo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely sets it up. Trying his luck. Crucial defending. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Mancini. Angelino. It's with Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Here's Cristante. Can he find the right pass? Angelino. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Chiquinho. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Chiquinho. Now they've lost it. Chiquinho. Nice looking move this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And darting through. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. Feeding it through. Chance here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Paredes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be dangerous. Still could be dangerous. Dogby. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And threading it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Dogby. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. And a long way out here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Losing possession here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. That's a good pass. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Gelson Martins. And a bad pass it was. Martins. Well, the managers will... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kone. It's with Celik. Now putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Danger here as he runs at them. Able to get a body in the way. Gelson Martins. Interception to snuff out the danger. Breaking at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a timely intervention.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, Derek.
Can he make it count? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mehmet Zeki Celik. Paredes. It's with Celik. It's with Paredes. Kone. It's with Ndika. Paredes. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Ndika. Really clever pressing. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. They've given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Could be threatening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mancini is with Paredes. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Celik is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Could be. They got a good palm on it.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
How can he take them on and beat them? Eldor Shomurodov, well, gifting away possession. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he's through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. A really top-notch piece of defending. Under real pressure here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Retsos. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Carmo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. And that will be all for this game.
Alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess though, which team will come out on top. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma and they take on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Good work to beat the marker. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Brian Cristante. Moving forward well. Paredes, picked out nicely. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Eriksson. Nusair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. Mancini. Leandro Paredes. Nusair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Having a look. United recovering possession well. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, speculative effort. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Manuel Ugarte. Nusair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Eriksson. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's not the best of clearances. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Fernandez. That has stopped any potential danger. Kone. Got room to operate in here. Put into the box. It's only halfway clear. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. What can he do with it? And he's done really well to keep that out. Ugarte. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Ryan Cristante. What a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Got the corner away. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Ndika. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eriksson. United with the ball again. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Leandro Paredes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still going here. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Kone. Plays it into the area now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. So much room out wide now for United. And delivered into the middle. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The defensive job done for now. Eriksson. Eriksson. Looking to put the cross in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Youssef Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. This looks promising from United, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Goes for goal! And there won't be any rebounds there. Ryan Cristante. Paredes. Nicely sets it up. And that's been ruled as offside. Christian Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. A body in the way. Shomurodov. Guadio Manu Kone. Has the space to whip it in here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, could be a chance here. Cristante. Bit sloppy in possession. That set up the chance from a long way out. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Eriksson. Fernandez. Good cross into the middle. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could get it over now. Delivered towards the far post. What can he do with it? And the shot thwarted. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Christian Eriksson. He'll take this on. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
Now, can he get the cross in? And away, they've got it clear. Ryan Cristante. It's got to be special from there. And it's all over. Happy faces.
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Credit to them for winning back possession. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he play it in? Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. It might be on for them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They had to react, and did. Not that they look as though they want to make this move count, but they took care of the situation defensively. A struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It's a neat move. Could be. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's very effective, good high pressing. This is looking threatening. They could nudge in front. They got a good palm on it. They've regained possession. Oh, surely! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Wasted possession again. Takefusa Kubo. Excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Can he make it 1-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Odriozola. Zubeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Sergio Gomez. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brian Cristante. There to take it away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. High quality defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling.
Well, Roma haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Well, high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And there it is, the half. So back underway here into the second half. Mehmet Zeki Celik. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Odriozola. Magnificent defending. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Elects to go short. And Gomez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Eldor Shomurodov. Could be dangerous. It's with Paredes. Cristante. And moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Paredes. Options in the middle. Cristante. Decisive pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes.
Si ricorda il gentile pubblico che la direzione dello stadio non può essere ritenuta in alcun modo responsabile per eventuali oggetti smarriti. Grazie.
Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. Subimendi. And getting the ball forward. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! Paredes. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Mancini. It's with Celik. And it's with Mancini. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Kone. Dangerous looking attack. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brian Cristante. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Kone. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Very effective pass. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Zubeldia. Odriozola. And showing the importance of width. Odriozola. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, great play, but a good piece of tidying up. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Now a decent position. And the flag does go up offside. Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's given us away. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Given away by Manchester United. Mazraoui. Eriksen lost possession. What can they do from here? Takes aim! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Good looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Spot on with that tackle. Rasmus Højlund. And threading it through. The fans want to see a shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. David Carmo. Ortega. There's Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Possession one. Gelson Martins. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Noussair Mazraoui. And giving the ball away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well-timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Gelson Martins. Encouraging stuff from United. It's there for him! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Chiquinho. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's going to be United's free kick. And pushed away to safety. And there goes the... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Went in strongly to win the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Attacking possibilities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Carmo. Great effort to keep that one in play. A really top-notch piece of defending. United might be able to cash in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eriksen to go ahead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he put What a challenge. Could be. Nicely blocked. Really clever pressing. And it might be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. How can they find a late leveller? 10 minutes to go. And that's an important intervention. And support available. Offside the decision. Mazraoui. Well, they couldn't keep it. United being afforded too much space. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Read it well. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but the danger averted for now. Well, not cleared away completely. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Christian Eriksen now. And that is the end of the contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you from a city that should be on the must-visit list of most football fans, I think. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta in San Sebastian. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in.
Can he put it away? He's blocked it. El Kadi. A very good tackle. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, good vision. Sergio Gomez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gomez now. Plenty of support here. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Bryce Mendes. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Takakusa Kubo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chance to do damage. Odriozola. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Gelson Martins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sucic. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Carmo. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. And very deftly cut out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's opening up. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Carmo. Kubo. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Takafusa Kubo. Sucic. Decent position. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. That's a good-looking ball. Strong hand on that one. Bryce Mendes. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And room now out on the flank. He has time to play it over. Teammate available. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That will be all. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Oh, he's given it away. Oyarzabal. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, who can he play it to? Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he get the level? And he's got and scored to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Sucic. Gomez now. And a lot to like about this attack. They could not confront, and that's a very good parry.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Real Sociedad have been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at the stats there.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Subimendi. Sucic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a chance to whip it in here. Still passing it around with authority.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Aguerd. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Zubeldia on the ball. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. And possibilities here. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? An opportunity to level matters. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. And into the last 20 minutes. David Carmo. Retsos. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Chance to do damage. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Can he find the net?
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the problem not completely solved. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. El Kabi. Determined defending. Bryce Mendes. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
The time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
That's a good pass. Thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Sucic. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Take it away. Bryce Mendes. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. It's a nice looking ball. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution.
Well, the referee blows.